我が名はゼンガードンボルト、悪を断つ剣なり。
Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? So, those of you that have been following the stream will know that we 100% finished Lobotomy Corporation last night, which... that was a thing. Holy crap, that was a thing. God damn. What a game. Holy shit, that's... I did it. My god. At least I now understand why the general consensus for that game is it's great, never play it. Oh, man. It was a lot of fun here. I don't know if you're the type to watch VODs, but the final VOD might be worth checking out. Thankfully, day 48 and 49 were much less spicy than day 47, so we were able to get 48, 49, and 50 done in the final stream. Day 47, that was... oh, that was the monster. That was... holy balls. Holy balls. Day 47 was just awful. Yeah, beat down Gebura and Bina. How would you go for the full clear on day 49? Because Bina would just be, like, constantly walking about your base wrecking your shit. Like, skipping Gebura is easy enough, because she just hangs out in the top half of, disciplinary. But, like, the second Bina spawns, she's running around your base, setting off all your boxes, killing all your dudes. I don't actually know how you would do that without fighting her. I mean, I suppose you could work around it, but it would make life really hard, especially with the Hokma shit running at the same time. Well, she spawns at wave 5, and to clear the day normally, you need 2,000 energy and wave 10. I assume it'd be perfectly possible, but just... why would you? So, hey, Nara Solongo? Sorry, that's a new name. I don't know how to pronounce that one. It'd be much faster to defeat her. I mean, for both cases, for me, it was much faster to defeat them. Like, we had strong gang squad. Yeah. As I said, like, day 47 was the nightmare. So, yeah, for those that didn't catch it, we're currently discussing the end game for Lobotomy Corporation, which... oh, boy. That game is... that seems a little loud. I'll probably leave it internally maxed out. I'll bring it down a bit on my end. Dem page SFX, that's got some oomph to it. I suppose I'll do more sound balancing once we get into the game. I don't really have any point of comparison for it yet. We'll have to see how loud the game's music's running at. I really like the sort of Art Deco style for the logo of the game. Very Bioshock. Sorry, I'm just getting things straightened out on the back end here. As for like self-spooking due to sound effects, I mean, you guys know what my phone sounds like. That's also the same sound effect I use for things going off with the stream notifications. So I also spook myself. I'm good like that. Anyway, let's make video game happen. Oh shit! Actually, god damn it, something I forgot to pull up. I should have done this ahead of time. Crap. Oh, Jesus. I don't know where to go to find Korean voice actors. Is this... I think I've got a... Yeah, that's the one I've pulled up. That seems fine. And holy shit, I was fucking spot on, bang on the money, fucking eat it. Angela is voiced by the girl who dubbed Violet in Korean. The first thing I said was that Angela should be voiced by, oh, what's her Japanese voice actor's name? She voices Violet, she voices 2B. I was fucking bang on! Ah, that's great. Holy shit. So good. This is gonna have to be my, like... Is this the only, like, resource? Surely this is just, like... Well, maybe that's all the voiced characters. Yui Ishikawa, yeah, that's one. I said when we were discussing possible Japanese voice actors for the characters on one of the streams, I was like, Yui Ishikawa should voice Angela. And that's effectively what they've done with the Korean equivalent. Oh, man, I don't get to normally be bang on like that. It's so good. Alright. Okay, we'll keep that aside and we'll do the voice actor thing as normal. I suppose we picked up a bunch of people that were watching from LobCorp, so for those that have only seen the LobCorp streams previously, one of the things I usually do on my regular streams is cover the voice actors for a game as we're going through it. And while in this case we'll be referring to Korean voice actors, which I know nothing about, we will still do that as best we can. Yeah. Also, obviously, no spoilers, please. Much like the Lobotomy Corporation run, I'm going in completely blind. I know nothing about this game, apart from the trailer we saw at the end of yesterday's stream. That is the only stuff I have seen about Library. So, yeah. No spoilers, please.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어.
Oh, great. We're one screen in, and we've already got the ESOD debuff. Fantastic. Good start.
끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네. 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야?
젠장 불안 눈물. 이딴 방식으로 일을 처리할 줄이야. 뭐가 어떻게 된 거야? 이 연기들은 뭐고? 믿을 수밖에.
한 번만 말할게. 난 복잡하게 돌려서 말하는 것을 정말 싫어해. 그러니까 괜히 말 늘리지 말고 묻는 말에만 대답해. 물론 질문도 하지 마. 넌 어디서, 그리고 어떤 목적을 가진 채 이곳에 어떻게 들어왔지?
뭐야? 넌 누군데? 속이 메스껍고 울렁거리는데.
내 다리.
난 경고했고 넌 어겼어. 다시 한번 물어볼게. 넌 어디서, 그리고 어떤 목적으로 이곳에, 그리고 어떻게 들어왔지?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고. 난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고, 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 헤맨 팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
Okay, so the text scrolling in this game is much better than in the first game, but that's still really awkward the way it's doing, like, live writing to screen. At least it's not like the first game where it was, like, writing word by word and going, like, thunk, 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 each word.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살...
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야. 목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
Angela been hanging out with a Roomba too much.
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Ah, well, actually, sir, if you are in fact a black fixer, then you are deserving everything you're getting right now. The most polite treatment a black fixer deserves is a rusty rake up the rectum. As a fair point, Pale Fixture was the one in the suit. We only met him properly once.
반칙이잖아.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
His Edgimon tentacle attack hurts. Obviously, pale damage was... There was never really much you could do about pale damage. God armor, Arcbird armor, and Justice Bird armor.
롤랑.
Alright. So. Christ, I don't know how to pronounce Korean names. I don't know fuck about Korean. Roland is voiced by Son Soo-ho? What? I've got such low data for this. This is frustrating. I don't like not having much information. I can't really, like, I don't have an easily accessible database of Korean voice actors.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어. 이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
Did Angela nick La Luna's clothes? She's not even a real Abno, right? She's a backer Abno.
젠장, 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Okay, we're just going with FromSoft girls. Fair enough. You don't have any mortgages to buy new limbs with? If you had a mortgage, that would be the opposite of purchasing power. You would already be in debt. I assume you mean you don't have anything else you could mortgage to create the cash?
기절했군. 일어나.
내 다리, 내 팔. 뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야. 전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어. 네가 무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야. 난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야? 그리고 아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Hey, Fab, how you going?
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야? 특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데 내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고. 결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
LobCorp itself was one of the wings, right? But the particular structure we were working in wasn't, because it was a self-contained, not actually feeding energy back. It was just feeding energy into itself. Yeah. So yeah, the whole company itself was a wing, but the HQ was its own contained monstrosity.
그래. 너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야. 첫 번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해. 이유도 모르고 너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야. 뭐, 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 몸이지만. 두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야. 이 과정을 도와주면 돼. 넌 도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
I've got my post-it notes. I realize I'm waving my post-it notes around right now. You can't actually see them because the camera doesn't it doesn't work like that. But I've got a fresh pad of post-it notes sitting right in front of me, and I've still got notes from the previous game anyway. Like I've got all the old department names. I've got a list of all the chat people and the generics. I've still got the list of all the AI core names and real names, as well as the multi-variants on A/X. So the notes are still hanging around. As for who was where, Blackguard put one together most handily. Though, things got a little weird in the last day and a half because of Hawkma mechanics and loading up on generics to try to eat pause bullets.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
젠장, 미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
That's a very specific... What? That's very specific, sir.
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
There's very likely like Korean cultural lines that I'm just not familiar with. It's gonna be weird. It's because I got no understanding of Korean. And thanks for the follow there, Mara Shrimp. And hey, Serpent Ryu, how's it going? See, I don't understand why everyone's talking about buttering one's eyeballs. This has come up multiple times now. Cause I didn't process it at first, but it was mentioned a few times during the Lob Corp stream, and I just thought people were mad.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해.
That's a good word. That accurately describes the Lobotomy Corporation experience. I've gone through so many cycles of bullshittery. Also, like, but I... Based on context, I can assume the meaning of butter one's eyeballs, but I don't, I don't have the proper context for it. My assumption was that it's, yeah, keep your eyes open, keep your eyes peeled.
죄송합니다.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Is Happy Angela is looking very like tomboyish now?
내 이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
Anyway, now that it's actually friggin' name dropped, though we sort of covered this before, but Angela's voice actor is Lee Da-eun? I don't know how Korean wants to be pronounced. But as before, she voices Violet from Violet Evergarden, which is perfect, because my Japanese casting for Angela would have been Yui Ishikawa, who also voices Violet in Violet Evergarden. I'd be very curious to see if she voices 2B in Automata. But as I said, unfortunately, I don't have a good source of like Korean voice actors. And it's not like Japanese where I can like fumble my way through certain like Japanese resources for pulling out obscure Japanese voice actors. I got no resources for Korean. We're in unknown territory here, folks. Can't stop here. This is Korean country. Yeah, senpai.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네. 그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼. 내가 고심해서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I mean, I probably could understand the roof Koreans. They would at least speak some English.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사 일까지 했다고 했으니까.
They speak the universal language of bang bang shoot.
접대할 수 있겠지.
뭐 그래봐야 퇴물이 된 구급 해결사지만 말이야. 접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
I need more information on the lore. I don't know the grade scales of fixers. Our current knowledge of fixers is red fixer, pale fixer, white fixer. Fuck you, get the fuck out of my base, fixer. Oh, I figure it will, senpai. And, hey, yeah, Clever, how's it going? Fucking black fixer. Give me fucking PTSD, fucking black fixer. Nope. If the game will explain it, no spoilers, please. We'll let the game explain it. We have... Oh, sorry. Give me a second. We have the context of everything we learnt from LobCorp. We did a Hondo clear of LobCorp. I have also read Wonderlab. So I'd say I know about as much of the lore as I should know going into this game.
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
Wonderlab made me sad, because I wish the full Oz suite was actually in the game. and the rest of the Alice stuff as well, because I really like Alice in Wonderland Through the Looking Glass and Wizard of Oz stuff as well. But it was good to see it fleshed out in Wonder Lab. There was also Wonder Lab introduced a really interesting concept, the alternates. What are they called? Abno variants, Abno recolors. Aberrations, I think. So, yeah, something like that. The like blue Red Riding Hood, for example. Tempered Abnos.
도서관이 손님들에게 시련을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야. 시련을 극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지. 응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마. 이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
You may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 구급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
Manuel! Manuel?
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내시는 거야?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
그러면
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
I would have actually made like an AI named Manuel. Anyway. Bad puns.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야. 그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야. 그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어. 붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘. 붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
있어? 그렇게 되어 있거든.
Hey, Araxis, welcome everybody coming along as well. We've just sort of started, really. It's been me musing about the lore, which is why we haven't really got into the game yet.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
Oh, just me, musing about LobCorp stuff and Wonder Lab stuff. With the very limited context we have for this game so far.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Alas, it has no fluffy tail, but it technically has fluffy ponytail.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야. 나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어. 그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야. 그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단 하나의 완벽한 책을.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
Open the
Oh.
curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end.
I see.
Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the loyalty is gonna get you killed. You may broke but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there is comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. Windows ahead for me. Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. There are still happy answers left for my discovery.
Goblin Slayer opening.
Color of the electric ship you see. And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Okay. That was unexpected. I suppose like coming off the back of Lob Corp, which is like, what is budget? To have the fucking full anime intro sung by like actual Japanese anime fucking intro singer. Holy shit. God damn. Also, thanks for the follow, Voided. And who else we got here? Hey, Chori, how's it going? Okay. Okay, I assume that's the plot we just saw, and that allows us to revisit it.
그래서
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼. 내가 고심해서
Manuel! Does this game explain itself better than the first game, or should I sit here reading Manuel? Because Manuel was kind of fucking important in the first game. Alright, we'll progress naturally to start with, and then we'll hang out with Manuel. So we're sending out rando invites to draw people in with the lure of holy grails, and if they fail to acquire the holy grail, they become a holy grail. Lick and stamp. That's very unclassy. Surely we'd be using, like, wax and seals. Hey, Infector, how's it going?
야, 꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 치바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Oh shit, we actually get to see the city proper this time? Rather than only once in a graphic right at the end of the game?
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
Yeah, this is where we have stumbling block issues. I'm relying on not a proper detailed list, so I don't have the minor characters with voices. First impressions? I mean, I like Lobcorp a lot, so already pretty positive. The, butter your eyeballs opening? Hot damn. That was an opening. We are sort of doing voice actors or Axis. I've not got a comprehensive list, and I don't know Korean voice actors at all, so I don't have a source of Korean voice actors. You missed me sort of, what's the right word? Being somewhat smug? Question mark? Because when we're playing LobCorp, I said Angela should be voiced by Yui Ishikawa, who voices Violet in Violet Evergarden and 2B in Nier Automata. And in Korean, Angela is voiced by Lee Da-eun, who voices Violet in Violet Evergarden. So I was actually spot on the fucking money with my casting. And, hey, Kabagi, how's it going?
이 자식 몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아. 일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야. 젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Screw Atelier? Someone's here alchemizing screws?
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해. 이대로는 우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
That's not Korean. That's Chinese. Right? That's Korean. Oh, you're kidding. I can't escape kanji no matter where I go.
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
Pictograms, hieroglyphs, fucking kanji. Which particular Project Moon new game? There's what, LobCorp 2 and Hype Train Corp. Fuck, I forgot what Hype Train Corp is called. Lumbus Company, that's the one. It's not a minding, it's more just noting detail rather than I'm not picking fault with.
얼추 됐어. 튀어. 간도 크다 피트. 치바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니. 우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야. 어떻게든 기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
Just, again, I'm going into this completely blind, so no spoilers for Library. We did 100% clear of LobCorp, so everything from the hundo clear of LobCorp is fair game. Anything that is from Library is not.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
That's at least some ambition. You're not wanting to become like the claw or the wing, just a finger. I've got my post-it notes. I didn't mean for the notes to become. I do handwritten notes for a lot of things. I didn't mean for it to become a meme. It just, well. Just to remind everybody how LobCorp turned out.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다. 우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고. 버림받은 걔한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
These two have like super generic Western names, and then here's Mr. like Korean name.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까? 야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
그래서 말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지. 이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아. 우린 분명 마취지로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고. 이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데. 혹시 그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데. 그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
I don't think it's a removal of gender, just that gender is irrelevant. Though it wasn't always, right? Red shoes. The red shoes used to only work on female employees. So it did at least used to flag a difference.
그 인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고.
Yeah, just removing more unnecessary flags from the back end, which, given how clunky LobCorp is, yeah, that's definitely the right call. That's why I was saying I was sad that LobCorp lost the hero clerk feature, but I also totally understand why. That game did not need anything more running in the back end.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
And again, for people that are new here, I often like muse out loud. I'm not asking questions in the looking for answers from the chat sense. I'm just thinking out loud, which I cut myself off because I'm about to say I'm curious when this is taking place in comparison to when the 3 days of light and 4 days of darkness were. But obviously I'm not literally asking for an answer for that, because I'm sure the game will tell us. We just haven't got there yet.
문신인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 샌님이었으니까.
Is that speed up or autoplay?
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도
There is already a shitload more art assets in this game. We've had 3 unique graphics in this scene alone. Oh, that's autoplay? No, that's the log. I was gonna say. Oh, that's autoplay. I thought that would have just turned the voices off. I'm not gonna press autoplay for now because I'm still very much in the taking everything in, mentally processing a lot. I don't want to. And the other thing is, I don't. Autoplay is fuck never used. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say the other thing is with autoplay in this case, because I don't speak Korean, I can't just like I'd be worried I'd miss something because I need to actually like properly process the text. It's not like when I'm playing like games in Japanese where I can mostly process what's being said without having to read the English. This I am actually entirely reliant on the English, which sort of makes me a bit nervous. Me and English translations don't have the best of relationships. Hey, Kota, how's it going?
이런 종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 태산이군. 이리 줘. 도서관의 초대장. 뭐야 이건?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야. 정확히는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다. 책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
상나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Come with me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야. 방문할 손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
I'm assuming they know what a book is. They probably don't know what a book is in this context. I don't yet either, so.
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주. 이런 기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아? 그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
Well, he is a fixer. They do that. Is he actually a pale fixer? Because they literally do that. That's their gimmick.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
I want Hawkma's watch. That thing is fucking classy.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
혹시 저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
Well, I thought we were saying Teddy Law the remove the eye patch. There's some Dark Flame Master eye underneath there. Oh dear.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군. 해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의...
Oh, the wave is so good. Wiki rigged me up a few animations. They also did this one, which anyone familiar with LobCorp will know. Friend button. And we even managed to make good use of salute. When showing respect for our fallen comrades last night. Well, normally the button ends the stream, which is exactly what the button's supposed to do, but I was just kind of showing it off there. Think of what Angela did at the end of LobCorp, stealing the remaining days of light? I'm still not 100% certain what she did. She freed herself instead of deleting herself, and maybe also kept all the AI cores around instead of deleting them, question mark.
요적?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
I need more information. I don't understand enough. I don't have enough information to understand what she did. I don't know if I just wasn't paying enough attention. All the information was delivered there. I mean, we can in fact do that. Hey, Sovereign. We'll be, like, playing the game eventually. We're mostly just discussing law at the moment. Well, that, yeah, okay, so as it might, like, that's an odd command to hit, Fab. That was my understanding of the end of LobCorp was there was supposed to be 7 days of light. 3 days of light happened, and then whatever Angela did to intervene caused the 4 days of darkness. We have briefly looked at Manuel. We haven't read it through yet.
저놈들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어. 당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야. 이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
뒷골목. 알고 있어.
그래?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Kali?
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들걸.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳이.
I suppose also possibly Mio?
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
You're more than welcome to talk about Angela, just nothing that gets revealed about her in this game. It's a sort of awkward situation, I realize.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
Are we actually lacking a cognition filter? Good question to be asking. That's the problem with a cognition filter. There's no way to know what's reality and what's not. Even if you think the cognition filter is disabled, it could just be another layer of cognition filter.
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다. 물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고!
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Is the UI overlapping itself weirdly for some reason? Something is actually broken? How did I break the game, goddammit? I didn't even do anything. Actually, that's a fair point. We did in fact press the button.
Open
Oh!
the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment.
That's new. Well, not new, but that wasn't there before.
Oh, the book is strange, like
I'm gonna let this roll again because I want to pay a bit more attention to the details.
which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy. Till I finish my beat, cut it off, cut down your loss. All my silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make Lobotomy convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything.
Is that Tippereth's organ?
Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Alright, so... How dead is my VOD? I should have asked that the first time round.
야, 꾸물거리지 마.
Okay, now the UI is not bugged. How did I break it so badly? Well, that looks familiar. So what is curvy damage type? That's not on the list. There's also shield. Maybe blue is defensive? Again, not literally asking questions, thinking out loud. But yes, we do indeed have Manuel. Are we missing information? I feel like there should just be more. There should be more than just melee attacks. Alright, we might, yeah, come back to Manuel later if I'm confused. Ah, Manuel! I don't know about pressing spacebar. If Lord Corp has taught me anything, don't press spacebar. Goes badly. No, I just have Hawkma PTSD of pressing spacebar kills fuckers. Okay, it is, yeah, damage dodge. Okay. Break gauge, basically. Is there like a combat log? Oh, hello. The eye tracking is a little wonky. It's probably not liking me furrowing my brows trying to think, and it's thinking I'm closing my eyes. Can you issue multiple orders? No, okay. So 1 to 1 means he's rolling a dice, one dice that can roll 1 to 1. 3 to 6 means I'm rolling a dice that can roll 3 to 6. Okay. That's what I'm really confused about, is it's not dice. It's just a damage range. Like, this is a symbol for a D6, but you're rolling 1 to 4. So that should be a caltrop, not a D6. Sorry if I'm not saying much or responding to chat, I'm trying to understand. So I think it throws, you throw down based on the order of the skills listed on the card. Blue skills are defensive skills, red skills are offensive skills. If your red skill beats their red skill, you just whop them one. If your blue skill beats their red skill, you avoid damage and give them an old bonk on the bonds. Nah, let me learn. Big numbers equals good. Unga bunga. Smash face. Gorilla strats always win. Oh, that not good. Chance buffs. So are those things that he acquired or has?
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까.
Right, we turned the building upside down, so now that's on the top. Or, well... I suppose actually we'd be on the bottom of the building, so this should be... Did someone reassert the building? I don't know how I feel about burning books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time? Ah! Thanks for the follow, Incisor. One to 8 is a bit of a variance. What's which rarity? Green, blue, purple? Question mark? Green, blue, purple, gold. Okay. Well, rarity means drop chance. I assume the, like, named pages are the ones I want. Does it, well, is it, hang on. Did the pool refreshed? Okay, it's not Gasha, it's lotto boxes. Yeah, it's lotto boxes. Okay, that's fine. Nine card deck? Gut harvesting just seems better. 3636 bleeds. 353513. Alright. I don't really know enough to be making intelligent decisions about this yet. Wait, there's actual... Do I need to get my reading voice on? Oh boy! Lore! Hell yeah! Alrighty. Lenny's page. Want to hear a secret? This is kind of embarrassing, but I used to have a dream once, like Pete does now. Yeah, I know. I'm still younger than him with a long future ahead of me. But what could I do? Life's too rough for that. Others say the rats are a pathetic bunch who were too incompetent to join even the smallest syndicate, let alone a wing. Filthy losers who feed on junk and leftovers, not make any effort to change. Back when I was a young kid, I didn't like that. I thought I was better than those rats, so I decided to get into an examinee town. Little did I know that it'd be the one choice I'd regret the most. I begged and nagged at my parents, wanting to achieve that stupid dream. How'd it go, you ask? Seems you're just as stupid, aren't you? Wouldn't be hanging out with these folks if I made it, now would I? What I'm saying is, dreaming won't do jack shit for you. They didn't end up here because they gave up trying. Hell, they wouldn't have even set foot on this gutter in the first place if they had what it takes to achieve their dreams. You get it now? Pete's a huge idiot. Long Cheese page. Did you know? There's grades for each alley in the back streets. Funny, ain't it? Trash in a trash can are grading each other. Parts that are under the protection of the syndicate, office, or association are pretty safe. Sweepers can't raid those streets easily. Putting the people who live there in a different grade from those who don't, though, is pointless, honestly speaking. Sure, it's a bit safer over there. We're talking about the back streets, get it? You know what's funnier? Even kids would group themselves according to what part of the streets they lived in. They'd even shun others whose clothes or manner didn't fit their turf style. I had no choice to accept this sad truth. You're wondering how things were in the alleys I lived? Sorry, let me try that sentence again. You're wondering how things were in the alleys I lived? No, that was correct. Couldn't afford to pay protection fees to a syndicate, so the sweepers came down at night and collected most of my neighbors. I had to witness them take chunks of flesh out of my parents and brothers while they were still breathing. Don't pity me, though. My story ain't nothing special around here. Pete's page. There's not a lot of peeps who hang in the back streets alone. It's because that's just madness. Weak and dowdy folks gotta band together to survive. Get into a small syndicate or anything and make a living somehow. Some ignorant fool makes a scene in the back streets on their own, and they're just making themselves a target soon as others notice they're alone. That's why we move in groups. We're called rats for a reason. We crawl about the dark in packs and jump at prey with a chance to bite them apart when we spot one. So, you're wondering if we rats have any dreams? I guess belonging to a proper syndicate, if any. We're just too tacky and amateurish to be called one. We hate being bound to rules, so hell will freeze over before one of us joins an office. No rat I know would move to Examinee Town and study for wing entrance exams. Those nerds at Examinee Towns ain't too different from rats like us. We're all dreaming silly dreams that'll never come true without petty skills. An office, a wing, a syndicate, or whatever. I think it's an easy task to belong to a decent crew. People just accept what they've got and live on. But still, I want to have a dream. So that just, I assume this just...
조직에 속하는 것이
Okay.
도시
I see. Cool. Cool. Yep. Just confirming. Just confirming. So we burn books to make cards, but we also use books to invite people. So don't burn everything.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
I was going to say, surely we want more than one copy, because if it eats a copy to summon someone, what if you then need a further copy of that book later down the line? Oh, okay. So it's the lore actually is relevant there. Fair enough. It is actually, we are betting our book versus their lives. The lore.
이 바닥이 다 그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이지.
Ludo narrative resonance. That's good. Mind you, the first game did a lot of that as well. I'll not go into that now. I could go on a big... As I'd been thinking about it after I finished Lob Corp. I could go on a big rant about how well it matches core mechanics up to core personalities. Except for Hod. Hod can fuck off and die in a fire.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
그런 낙관적인 성격은 참 부러워, 핀. 아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버린 고양이를 찾아주세요 라는 건 아니지. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레기 같은 일만 들어온다니까.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 하려고 해결사가 되려 했던 건 아니잖아. 좀 더 큰 물에서 놀아야지.
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 어? 주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀있네요?
It's not just that Hod suppression is painful, it's... Like, after thinking about it, it's the worst mechanic in the game. It caused the most bullshit problems. Because there's no counterplay to the Hod mechanic, it's just here, have a stat debuff. And there's no counterplay to that. Which then causes the knock-on effect of, here, have a stat debuff, now, because of that debuff, you're subject to wild RNG. The yes-no machine.
냄새가 나는데.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈 수 없지. 게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Yeah, so it's not just that it fucks you for stat reliant abnos, which the only solution for is basically over level the stat debuff, But also, like, the big issue for me was on day 47, like, fighting the fixers. Once, rather appropriate considering what's on screen right now. Once you get hit with the HOD debuff, you can't kill the black fixer quick enough to stop him from ringing his Unleash or the Abnose hammer.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만
So then it becomes chance
도서관이라는
of
곳에 뭐가
A,
있을지
did he
모르잖아요.
spawn in a spot that doesn't fuck you, and B, what's like, you know, basically spawn in a spot that doesn't fuck you is what most of it comes down to. But it also doesn't tie into her, like, character lore. Why does she just apply a minus 50 stat debuff?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘? 안 갈 거면
It's like,
우리라도
if you
간다.
think about it related to their personalities, like, Malkuth, like, she was the info division, so her thing ended up, like, testing your ability to control and research information. Nets was all about, like, working staff as little as possible, as efficiently as possible. Oh yeah, sorry. Malkuth was control, not info. Yeah. Esods was, yeah, info, which you then, like, his mechanic was that you needed to basically have the information. You needed to know your staff and know your abnos without having to be able to read that. Nets' whole thing was, like, working as efficiently as possible, basically, which is what it comes down to against his core. You need to work as efficiently as possible, dealing as little damage to your staff as possible. And then HOD was just, here, have a stat debuff. There's no intelligent counterplay to this, it's just over-level it or die.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
어? 해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 건 말이야. 길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아. 둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
So, my thinking at the moment is fixers are effectively adventurers.
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
그런 거지.
Adventurers are absolutely murder hobos. That's what adventurers are. They're mercenaries. I mean, some adventurers, I guess, do it for the good of mankind or the world or some greater calling. Most of them do it for the money or the loot. Okay, so both of them don't like poking damage. But slashing, poking, and... That's not the best icon for blunt damage, but sure, fine. Hard-boiled egg, that is acceptable. Yeah, so adventurers. People fully decked out in magical gear for slaying gods, sent on a quest to fetch a cat. So where's the game where you play as a fixer? That's an easy game. That's a free game right there. Oh. But now, hang on, is high... Is it only in the one direction, or is it in both directions? Is it just a matter of blue is good, red is bad, or is it a matter of you have blue emotion and red emotion? Okay, so, if I'm understanding this correctly, he's rolling only a defensive dice, which can roll a possibility of 1 to 4. I'm rolling an offensive stabbing damage, which can roll a possibility of 3 to 6. What did they roll? Is there a log? Can I see what they rolled? Oh, so that's what they rolled. So they pre-roll. And then you roll. So I need to roll a 3 or greater. Oh, okay, I don't understand. Okay, so if I roll a 2 or greater, I evade the attack. Now if I roll... well, I can't win, right? So they got a 4 on a dodge. Now 5 on a defend? No, dodge doesn't run out. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even click on that tab. Okay, so that gives me more HP and stagger and changes around my defense typings. Yeah, how is this, like, hobo gear better than our suit? Okay, so yeah, they are just ego gifts. But we can manually fuck around with them this time around, rather than having to do insane shenanigans. That's how most games are. They pretend to be a video game, they're actually dress-up simulators. I've played Senran Kagura. I know how this works. Oh god, really? That's how this is gonna be? Okay. Okay. Now I've gone from looking awesome to looking like a hobo. Right.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질.
Also, hey, we'll be nimble. How's it going? Sorry, I'm having a little difficulty keeping up with chat and trying to brain at the same time. So I can't lose this, right? Okay, so excess dice are just wasted if you bop the first target? Zero cost. One to 8. Fucking the range on that boy. Alright. Is there just like a refund all button? Ah. Wait, what? Advanced? That is not advanced! That is vital information on or off! Huh. I don't understand why you'd want multiples of the armor. Yeah, see, that makes sense.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요. 분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어. 죽었든 튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
So, the people that survived Wonderlab went on to form a fixer office?
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다. 종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지. 우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
제가 아직 구급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 구급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
Well, given we're post the light, right? Which turned some people into abnormalities, yeah? Shit's pretty tits up already.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는
Yeah,
충실히 일어나.
exactly.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야. 당장 눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
뭐? 애송이 자식. 무슨 개수작이야?
전 정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
잠깐 나가 있어. 여기 윤사무소다. 이번에야말로 촉이 왔어. 애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘. 아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까? 네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지. 내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어. 썩 내키는 방법은 아니지만. 그래, 적합한 녀석이 한 명 있지.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
뭐 형식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야. 돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까. 보아하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
와, 이곳이 도서관. 그래, 대표의
Just don't have
말대로면
anything.
이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수
Excuse me,
있다고
to say.
했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤사무소의 해결사 핀입니다. 이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
And we're about to violently stab the shit out of him. Yeah, 이만.
실한. 아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고. 도시에서는 대부분 타의에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지. 하지만 도서관은 달라. 이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야. 이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
뭐 그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
I have a choice, but we're like intentionally sending invitations out to people that aren't going to turn them down because of their situations. Well, yeah, okay, they have a choice. They can choose to die by our hand or by someone else's. Wait, so we're making the library more spooky to the city? CFR, take it easy. We're gonna end up like calling down fucking arbiters on our head. I might redo Finn for some more copies of Book Finn. No kill like overkill. This track... It feels like Darkest Dungeon. Might be just my mind's going to Darkest Dungeon because of the presentation.
피는 역시 실패한 거.
Fucking
오래 갈것
chainsaw!
같은 건 아니었지.
Rip and tear, motherfucker!
빚을 지더라도 괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어. 하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네. 근데 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까. 요즘 사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나? 그런데 어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
그렇다는 거지?
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야. 도서관은 분명 돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
Oh, I'm not, like, faulting anyone here yet for anything. This is all... seems pretty reasonable and straightforward for what we know of this world.
그래, 한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니. 떨거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데. 만약 녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야. 꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까. 그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
Where are you getting that limitless power from?
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어. 환영합니다, 손님.
네가 이곳의 주인이겠군.
딱히 강해 보이지도 않는걸?
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
아, 그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
He is on the shelf over here.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Fucking calling him out. You don't get to call no one out. Jesus Christ, lady. The evils you have done.
닥쳐. 어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, so trash fight, then boss fight. So does my speed roll even matter while we're just one guy? Wonk. Kabonk. Okay, so no, we don't. I thought blue dice. You kept the blue dice? Chainsword. No, wait, no, okay, so this time I got to keep my blue dice? What? I can equip a chainsaw. Indeed.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
윤이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
너 웃긴다.
That's good because
자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
like out of context, it still works perfectly fine. In context, it's so much better.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 팔다리 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
엔젤라 말대로 정말 층이 확장됐군. 안녕, 난 롤랑.
엔젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어. 엔젤라, 넌... 그 이야기라면 전에 끝났어. 넌 잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야. 그런 거래였잖아? 그리고 모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
Huh.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Interesting. Alright, again, we sort of lack a lot of information for Korean voice actors, but Malkuth is voiced by Lee Arum, which I've got really no more information on, unfortunately.
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸. 그러던가.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
안녕하세요. 역사의 층을 맡은 지정사서 말쿠트예요.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네. 무슨 일 있었어?
엔젤라와 아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요. 하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만. 그래서 내가 뭐...
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요. 저는 역사의 층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠. 그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요. 자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
Don't like the sound of that. Because that means Bina and or Hokma are going to awaken at some point and my spacebar is going to become poison again.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
네.
대충 알겠어. 아까 화내던 거 치고는
You know what'll happen fucking day is it'll go like you'll try to fucking press the spacebar to like progress the turn and Hawkman will be like, "Wee, it's now real time. Deal with it."
괜히 불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
Well, I mean, you can do like it'd be like clock chess. Like you have a limited time to input your turn. You can't think about it, that kind of thing. Or you can think about it. The point of it is to be able to process what you need to think about that quickly.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠. 엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
That means Hod's gonna wake up, and all my cards are gonna be negative 50.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
네.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야? 나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음 만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니 처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건 아니지만
불만?
또 그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못하겠어.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
아니 뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지. 한 명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까. 혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지. 게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며. 뭐야 그 묘한 표정은.
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
네가 나서 보려고?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
그 존재라는 게 뭔데?
강력한 힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
이 도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는
그래 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
책 안으로 들어가서 갇혀있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야. 그들은 매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
우리를 침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
맞아. 그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
너무 막연한데. 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
그들이 직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야. 그들을 이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아들. 어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야
That's a bad word.
비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군. 책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까.
예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
It is a little bit trumpet one-y, isn't it? Okay, so slash attacks are just no good. Blunt attacks are what we want. Bonk his ass. Oh, it's literally the tub. I feel like maybe you shouldn't be able to inflict bleed on this guy. Though at the same time, maybe it's the most effective thing. Yeah. Okay, so slash is no good, so our big stabber's attack is no Gucci. Ouch. Well, it's all stabbers. So I'm still not quite sure how the stagger mechanics work. So the damage you inflict deals both physical and stagger damage at the same time? Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't... That has nothing to do with the question I asked? Well, anyway. Hey, Barua? How's it going? That's just your resistances. I didn't realize that your attacks were doing both red and yellow damage at the same time. I do not have the right kind of deck for dealing with this guy, though. Okay, I'm gonna need to read the manual again. That basically doesn't do damage, right? Take 1 to 5. So it's not it's just a randomly reduced amount? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm not saying much there. I realize I'm trying to process what I'm doing. Most appropriate, death by bleeding. Oh, okay, so wait, is that... If you get to level 2 red emotion, that becomes in play? Because that's... awful. That's all the fluff text from the bathtub as well. Wait, what? Hello? Random goth girl? Question mark? I see. That sound effect is a bit crunchy. No, I'm just the sound. Well, I guess we, like... The return of Maid. Huge! That would have been very useful. I should have rejiggered my deck before going into a boss fight. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Because it costs you pages to go in. So if you don't know ahead of time, you're just basically wasting pages to learn, which is grind more. If there's a single fight in this game that goes for more than 10 hours, fuck me, that's some Final Fantasy XI shit. If it works like Japanese and the blue-green is the same thing, I don't know for Korean. Ha! That was... I didn't realize that I'd accidentally... It was not intentional to set up their party as my deployment, but hey. Oh, whoops. Forgot to issue orders to the other one. Did someone step on a squeaky toy in the track? Hey, Kabagi, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Nice. Yeah, Starman, and this gameplay is still a bit confusing, is what it is. I'm still. Still trying to process this game. Kronk. It is a card game, but it is also a dice game. And it's sort of a gacha game. Gacha, gacha, gacha. Okay. I think I need another cup of coffee. My brain's not braining so good. So before we start poking Malkuth, don't take that the wrong way. I'm gonna take a short break. Oh, we probably need to. We don't need all the madness on the. Well, you know, actually, no, the madness still actually probably does apply. Because, yeah, it's... I understand everything, yep. Alrighty, I'm back. I feel like I need like a glass of whiskey and a cigar to go with this soundtrack. I might actually, you know what? I might pick some whiskey up tomorrow. But yeah, maybe some scotch. Yeah, a bottle of scotch would go good. I haven't had scotch in a while. Hey, Japtus, if you're still here. Sorry, I was preparing myself a cup of coffee. I was away for a moment. We're gonna be extremely unprofessional stream tonight. Aren't we always? But, I didn't have dinner earlier, and I didn't realize I don't have any kind of snacks. So I'm gonna be up and down for the next few minutes, like, cooking some food. We're gonna keep playing, I'm just gonna have to step away a little bit every now and then. I don't normally do that unless we're doing, like, super long stream. But, well, I mean, this may turn into super long stream. We saw how bad, Lob Corp went. Fucking multiple 10-hour streams. Madness. Absolute madness, I say. Alright, let's see what Malkuth's about. If she randomizes my goddamn inputs, I'll slap her upside the head. Alright, I think first things first, we need to play dress up. Hey, Brimcomb, and so far it's much like early Lob Corp. Much confusion. So very on theme for itself. Yeah, Bloodbath got a little tight.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Machine cultists? Green Order of the Green Ordeals?
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
이번에는 어디를 털어볼 거야?
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고 덤으로 쓸만한 부품들도 구할 수 있으니까.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을 걸.
그럼 식당으로 하자, 식당.
빡대가리야! 넌 우리가 왜 이런 고철 몸으로 맞췄는지 벌써 까먹었냐?
먹는 거나 아픈 거에 신경 안 쓰고 돈 벌려고 그랬지.
맞아. 오지게 버티는 거야. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까.
Someone remind me at the end of this that we need to read the law. Holy crap, I just realized we hadn't read the law since the first law reading.
최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
그랬지. 거금 들여서 전신 의체를 마련했어. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데 자꾸 맛있는 걸 먹었을 때 기억이 떠오르고 맛보고 싶단 말이야.
지금은 싸구려 공방에서 구한 의체라 그래. 돈만 더 모으면 돼. 그러면 일단 몸뚱이 말고 더 좋은 거로 갈아타는 거야.
There is some questionable ethics going on here.
개 비싼 의체들은 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단도 되고 성능도 좋다고 하니까. 그런데 가격이 둥지에 집 하나 구할 정도의 가격이잖아.
Because it effectively is. Like, at that point, you can adjust your body to not need food, or like you can adjust your emotions and desires. You effectively, like, got yourself a house with everything you could need in it.
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고. 결국은 다 돈이야. 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 마.
So my concern with the full
먹고 싶어지니까.
robot replacement would be like things like brain hacking and that kind of stuff. How much is left in there that's human? Is it like our toasters from LobCorp, where they had a human brain in them at least still?
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자. 아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 알려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까? 아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식권이라거나.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
조직 나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어. 그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야. 하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
It is hard to imagine children in this setting.
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야. 감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Yeah, well, so I was going to go to Wonder Lab myself, because it does address some of the, like, backstory of some of the characters in that. One of them was, like, a rich girl. One of them was fairly regular. One of them was implied to be, like, from the ruins or something. I'm not quite sure with Kat. I'm not quite sure about some of the details about Wonder Lab. It's a little bit hard to follow in places.
저 녀석들은 전신 의체인 거야.
Yep.
보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
I was gonna read Distortion Detective, but I thought best to at least start LobCorp first.
그렇구나.
좋아.
LobCorp?
그러면
Yeah.
손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Library. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
이곳에 돈 될 만한 곳이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만
So,
하면
by
되는
logical extension, once we stab these guys up, we're gonna be able to dress up as machinery boys.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
I'm assuming this the stutter is meant to be because they've got cheap robots, and not because they're all just stammering.
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Because I could totally see a bunch of socially awkward spods replacing their bodies with robots.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님. 이곳에서는 초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관. 전 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다. 도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다. 시련을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
Well, okay, yeah, I assume it's a shit body scenario, but I was just sort of making a joke that I could totally see people with like a bunch of people, like socially awkward people with speech impediments, having gathered together and then switched out their bodies.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어 놓고 그곳에서 평생 대회하고 싸우게 하다가.
Isn't that the opening to Rant 6? Yeah.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어. 재수 없는 소리 집어치워.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Wait, I don't have to use Malkuth? I can use... So what? Well, it's just simply because this block has two people, whereas Malkuth is only Malkuth. So bringing two people to the fight seems like a smarter decision than 1. Now, speed at this point does matter, right? Higher speed will act first. Is the clock up based on remaining HPs or based on turns taken? Yellow bar goes to 0, you're stunned for a turn. Yeah, see now this bloke's staggered. Fuck. Someone keeps stepping on a squeaky toy in the music. Yeah, you can't hear it go squeak. There. It's a squeaky toy. Ah, just stab the shit out of him. That makes a drrrr noise, doesn't it? Is no one? Am I really the only one hearing it? It's making like it's like a squeaky toy, like a dog's squeaky toy. All right, maybe I'm mad. Or mind me then. Maybe I'm getting some weird sound aberration over my headset. Yeah, I need to upgrade my ears.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
This is probably not the thing you say to Angela.
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어. 아니, 오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면 다 가능해. 하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어. 의체라 해도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 돼. 바로 인생이 바닥으로 추락.
I mean, yes, okay, yes, and we're operating off of like Shadowrun rules, yes, but like this is not the lady you say this to, man.
그러면 언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때, 자기 몸과 장기를 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든. 두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때, 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든. 고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
That's kind of dark.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인
Also, something you don't say to this lady.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
Yes, we do need to do law. I like that all their cards are static speech as well. Aloha Akbar? That's a fucking YOLO attack and a half, though. Clicking on that, like, immediately starts the fight, right? Let's not do that just yet. Beep boop. Hey, Kota, and I'm still just in the general haze of confusion of one of these games. Alright, I'll step out for a second, sorry. I'll be right back. Just gonna do a thing. As I said, I'm making some food. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Kota, that I need some whiskey and a cigar to go with this soundtrack. It's really good. All right, let's read some lore, as we've fallen a little behind. Finn's page. It's been a while, sis. Actually, I talked to you some time ago. By myself, of course. It sounds a bit lonely, but I'm fine. Today's not going to be the same as the days before. I have good news. I finally joined an office run by this guy named Yoon, and officially became a fixer. You're proud to see your precious little younger brother grow up and make it, aren't you? Isn't it cool? I told you there's no need to worry about me. Oh, about Yoon's office. I think it's a really nice place. No, I'm not lying. Operator Yoon is a bit cold, but he teaches me a lot of things. And there's also Eri, who's my senior. I've yet to be friends with her, but she seems like a good person too. For now, they're giving me small jobs like searching for lost cats. Maybe they're worried I'm too inexperienced to handle tougher stuff. It's not really fancy, but if I start out with small tasks like this and work up slowly, I'm going to be a great fixer one day, yeah? My heart's already pumping with excitement. When I become a proud and dashing fixer, I'll buy a Nest migration ticket and get a nice new home for you. I could buy my gear at a workshop thanks to your help, and all that. Though that's not all. You always looked out for me, sis. It's kind of embarrassing to talk to you about this. Anyway, don't worry about me, and do the things you want to do. I know you were always too busy caring for me to pursue your own interests. You offered to give me a prosthetic body or even a minor procedure the last time we met, but I'm doing fine without any of that stuff. And you got money to earn yourself, and I'm tired, so I'll be going now? I ran around the whole town chasing a cat all day. Night, sis. I hope we can meet each other again. Yeah, none of these are going to be happy stories. Aries page. You have lots of things to prepare before you can jump into the fixer business. Starting with choosing equipment, you'll need clothes to protect your bodily accessories, etc., etc. But before any of that, body augmentation comes first. There's no point having masterful skills or fancy equipment if your body can't keep up, you know? Training hard isn't going to do it. There's a limit to training your body. And the fittest body is still no match for mechanical prosthetics or bionic organs. You've got to be able to keep your body intact to do anything, so you're pretty much forced to spend a fortune on it. There's a ton of methods to enhance your body. Exoskeletons, bionic surgeries, nano tattoos, prosthetic body parts, you name it. Deciding what workshop tech to employ is up to the preference and purpose. Some would want insane muscular strength that could let them carry a power pole one-handed, and others would want ludicrous speed, quick enough to skip over multiple blocks in a split second. It's so diverse, it could go on forever. If you need any ability, they've got you covered. The only hurdle is money. In the city, money is what gets you power. That's why the first thing we notice when we assess our foes is how much they've spent on their bodies. Oh, of course, some technologies patented by closed groups like certain syndicates or wings are hard to get your hands on, even if you have all the cash in the world. Just look at me, though. I took a teensy little procedure for... It took a teensy little procedure for me to lift this humongous weapon with one hand. This is the kind of power you can get, you see. Body augmentation is more of a necessity than an option these days, so you want to study up on that. You don't want to stay a weakling when everyone else is getting their augments, do you now? Ewan's page. Finn was bungling in many ways. He had no talent, he refused to take modification procedures. All he armed himself with was a tiny weapon. I didn't exactly dislike him, though. They say a delicate person like him is nothing short of pathetic here. But he had a passion regardless, and he was going to be our colleague from now on. Besides, it's not too common to see such a passionate fellow in this grueling mess of a city. He was an interesting one. And why did I exploit him? Exploit is a rather harsh word to describe it. If you ask me, a sloppy kid like him would have gotten killed anyway, abducted in the back streets and fading away while witnessing his innards getting ripped from his body. And that's one of the tamer examples I could give. In this city, worse things are happening here and there on a daily basis. If he didn't die there, he could have faced a much more terrible fate somewhere else. Isn't that right? Never mind. This is all but rationalization. Think what you want. Yuan Office Fixer, page 1. The Society of Fixers is built entirely up on meritocracy. The greater you are, the higher you can climb. On the other hand, if you don't have the capability, you should be thankful for any org that accepts you and stay low. Thing is, capability can mean many things. For some, it could be physical strength, and others might have superior intellect. It seems kinda unfair to me to make arbitrary evaluations of a concept that can be taken in so many different ways. Not that I have some kind of hidden talent that deserves a better grade or anything, though. I do feel a bit upset, but I think I'm at the right place. The jobs I usually do are looking for lost cats at night. You can tell how low my spot is, yeah? I'm not a huge fan of the jobs I'm doing right now, of course. I mean, sure, I wouldn't say no to some flashy requests. I just accept to carry on with my life. Alright. Now for the Toaster Boys. This is why we should keep up with the law, so that they're still relevant. I frankly don't recommend replacing your entire body with a machine, especially with a cheap one. Aside from basic issues such as vulnerability to damage and creaky noise, cheap prosthetic bodies compromise too much. You're basically giving up all the joys of life. Can you imagine? You can't taste anything when you eat delicious food, and you can't feel the softness and coziness of a good bed. You can't feel anything getting stuck to your body, be it a piece of paper or a knife. The head remembers those feelings, but you can never experience them again. There are ways to overcome it, though. You can buy a desire simulation chip and plug it into your brain, inject medications, or use other methods. They're just absurdly expensive. You're better off saving up for a more expensive prosthetic body if you really want your senses back. High quality, pricey bodies come with sensory organs. As I always say, it's all about money in this world. Constance page. What's your favorite food? That's the question I used to ask the most when I still had a human body. I love eating. Talking about food was a huge delight for me. We would share each other's tastes and preferences, and sometimes head to a restaurant for a meal just like that. But now, my body's a machine, as you can see. I can't taste anything anymore. Thanks for pointing that out. Mo told me to stop dreaming about it. Still want to try more delicious foods though. Hot and flavorful, spicy and sweet, stuff like that. I guess this body's too cheap to restrain delusional thoughts like this. If we get more money and change our bodies to new ones, then maybe I'll be able to stop these thoughts from getting in the way of my work. Arnold's page. The city consists of 25 nests and 25 districts of the backstreets that surround those nests. Countless offices and syndicates reside in the backstreets. You know what's a surefire way for a syndicate to make a name for itself amongst all the competitors? The simplest method is office raiding. You literally storm into an office and wreak havoc on it. You never know who will be the winner until you fight. You could stop at a good beating and one side surrendering. Some syndicates raid offices out of pure boredom and kill everyone. Each syndicate has its own way of operating. It goes without saying that the syndicate has more fame to gain out of raiding a high-grade office filled with seasoned fixers. So the officers have to stay sharp at all times. But you'll also have to watch them. If you misjudge your opponents, you'll end up dead before you could try anything. Alright, I think that's the lore caught up. Alright. I need to step out for a second once again, sorry. I will be right back. Just some chicken stuff. Just simple. Nothing fancy. Just needs to be checked a couple of times. Don't want to burn it. Alright. What has popped up here? Oh! Smoking girl! Nice. Do we... Ooh, does she... Do you get... What's the word? Wait, what? Oh, I was forced to use Malkuth because it's Malkuth? Fair enough. Okay. So just kill the ads? Do Abnos drop ego gift thingies? Can we get the smoking girl, smokes? shit. Minimum damage? God damn it. I'm really, really looking forward to the remix of Trumpet 2. Trumpet 2 is probably my favorite track in the first game. Oh, we have the, because of the costume we've got equipped, we've actually got the ego gift I was after. Punch. Oh, now that's an odd mechanic. It doesn't just count down normally, it's subtract 1/3 of? Oh, fuck off, 8. Asshole. Fuck him up. Oh, we can't fuck him up. Yeah, that makes sense. What were we playing recently? Fuga. That late game just turns into stack debuffs. Oh? I see. Did I win or did I die to fire? Huh. That's surprisingly generous considering the previous game. Oh, I don't, I have Steam not set to show those, while streaming.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
네, 조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요. 다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
듣기 좋은 소리구만. 근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아. 넌 인간이 아니었어?
의체 같은 몸이었어요. 다시 돌이킬 수 없는 상태의 모습이었죠.
의체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가? 그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
네, 그럴 거예요.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
I wish I had an accent like, or Library of Korean voice actor roles. I want to know what else she's been cast in. I'm wondering, like, if we had other cases where, like, we called Angela's voice actor.
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
좋죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Yeah, well, so, like, Angela's voice actor, the dubbed Violet in Korean, and I said that was who I said the Japanese voice actor for Angela should be, which is Yui Ishikawa. So I accidentally nailed that one.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
그러게요. 예전의 전 뭘까요? 믿기지 않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요. 도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
세 번째라고? 뭐 막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Is it? I mean, do you count the 10 billion years spent cycling as one? You had your original life, your life as a toaster, and now your life as human 2.0. I suppose. But even if they don't... That's a tricky one. Because on the one hand, even if they don't remember them, they did live those cycles, but then if they don't remember them, it's irrelevant because it doesn't change who they are now, because without the memories of the cycles, even if they had lived them with no memory of them, it has no impact on who you are. Complicated. Oh crap, I'll be back in a second. I gotta check on my food. Holy crap, the raid! Well, I'm out of my seat. I'm just back in time. Thanks for the raid, Guardian Zet. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. If you're bouncing from one card game to the next, I guess. If you were just playing watching a card-based game. Sorry, you caught me. I was in the middle of the kitchen. I heard the freaking alert go off. I run back in to check what happened. Library's great so far. I'm still very much in the learning process. I have definitely much to learn.
엄밀히 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요. 예전에 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만. 지금의 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
전 모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요. 그리고 분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래? 일단 진정하자고. 천천히 숨을 들이마시고 내쉬고. 들이마시고 내쉬고.
좀 어때?
I'm not sure where I'm at in the story as such.
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워. 당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데. 할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
We barely beat the match girl.
좋아. 나도 열심히 할 테니까 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해보자고.
Aloha Akbar! Holy shit! Okay, so this is why remembering who came from where matters. We've already brought Maid back. I think it was actually a generic up top. It was there was the final run, like it was Diva and Maid were still up with Malkuth, and Diva was the one generic that we got at the start that we couldn't rename. So I suppose technically a hero generic, since she survived to the end of the game. No, we bring everybody back. not gonna muck around too much with, like, we have a list. We have a list. It's all Gucci. You're also a redhead, aren't you? Let's not have everyone with the same hair color. Ranger squad, go! Is there... We don't get books from the Abnos, right? Is there a point to the refighting them? Nostalgia. Fair enough. I suppose better to have the option there. Yeah, absolutely. Like no reason not to have the option. Yeah, no, it's no reason not to have the option. Absolutely. Yeah. We might redo this to get a couple more of the books out of these lads. Wait, once again, I'll be right back. Sorry, food should be right. Sorry, I don't normally food like that midstream, but as I mentioned before, I didn't have dinner before starting streaming because I'm incredibly intelligent. God damn. Maximum Kronk. One. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's what I get for using something like that. We're turning people into books.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
Nice back equip.
근육통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
그래, 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아. 우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
에이, 또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는. 맥켈린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테임 말이 맞아. 우리 모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어. 해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니. 세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
대표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고. 복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
그래서 우리같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
처음에는 무슨 사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데 상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 꼴이 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만. 아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
그건 자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐지만.
Were you really a pale fixer?
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
난 이것저것 안 가리고 다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
그래? 그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네?
와, 정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네?
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런 건가?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕?
What?
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
Just annoyed. Thanks for the follow, Netjet.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
너 인간 아니지?
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
또 놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
그러게 말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같아.
just so long as he isn't the black fixer. Fuck that guy.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
No, the Yuan's, whatever his name was our first multi. Hit you so hard we hit the back wall of the arena. Damage and deck refreshes between each. Yeah, it looks like it does. I wish to harvest your back equip. Is it a back? Yeah, he's still got both arms. It's not a replacement arm. It's a back equip. We sent them an invite. We lured them here to eat them. We are absolutely the bad guys. Alright, RNGesus! That's about what I deserve. Anytime I roll that, I deserve to roll a 1. We missed a book.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
지금 위로하는 거야?
위로라고 해야 하나. 네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까. 그것도 단 한 명한테만.
뭐 지금은 인간의 시대니까.
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어. 정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고.
Interesting.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는, 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만 바로 그 점이 문제였. 그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지. 몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
저들 말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야. 정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
No, I think all the brainstem and a lot of the nervous system was used.
의체도 아니라.
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
뇌를 사용했다며?
원본 내의 전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지. 내 몸은 순수한 기계야.
왠지 그럴 것 같긴 했어.
그리고 세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
Yes, literally.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지. 머리에서 그런 건 또 귀신같이 잡거든.
이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야. 아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만. 아무튼 애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해. 여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
Accurate description.
네 말대로야.
Was... Because I get the feeling that like the Angela stuff wasn't part of the plan. It was just a desperate attempt to save Carmen. Which is why, like, towards the end, he's like, I don't even have my own drive, I'm just carrying on Carmen's will.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 살게 된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
Oh, sure. Excuse me, sorry. I'm just speculating based on what we know from LobCorp. I do that often. I'm not asking for answers to questions. I'm just musing out loud.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다. 이유는 몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야. 결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
It doesn't, Kota. The problem is it gets tricky to determine between who's intentionally posting spoilers and who doesn't know and is just along for the ride as well.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
That is a very tricky line to walk.
그래도 도서관은 안전할 거야. 안전할 수밖에 없는 곳이니까. 들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네. 무슨 말이야 그게?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻을 거야.
That might be a little difficult. The A's are all dead. They ended themselves. Unless you blame all the cause, which is why you brought them back to just kill them again?
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까. 어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드. 기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Look, you probably don't want to hang out with him. He makes seeing straight a bit difficult.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나? 뭐야? 설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까. 말쿠트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
당연하지 않습니까? 엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만. 그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
그런 거래였습니다.
거래라고? 도서관의 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군. 복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면 어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
그렇습니다.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해. 자.
뭡니까?
악수 몰라? 잘해보자는 의미의 악수. 이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고. 말쿠트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류합니다. 당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Well, he wouldn't need the turtleneck anymore.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Also, like, technically, through the core suppressions, like, we resolved a lot of their internal shit.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나협회나 츠바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다. 하지만 유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다. 도시 질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인
Whoa, hang on. The logbook is also fuzzy as fuck. See? This is what we get for fucking talking to Isod. What did I tell you about talking to him? Yesterday's promise. That sounds very familiar.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
Also, Church of Gears. That's just the fucking Green Ordeal, lads.
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be able to see them unfuzzy like this. But that's my own fault. I wanted to actually check something. Laundry of Dreams, Yesterday's Promise, Urban Legend, Church of Gears. Urban Myth, Library. So... because the Tree of Light thing... that... I'm not quite sure I've understood exactly what the implications of the 3 days of light and 4 days of darkness were. But it felt like the 3 days of light allowed people to potentially manifest as abnormalities. Because you had the C ending, which forcibly abnormalitied everybody. And then you had the true ending, which it was sort of human instrumentality, but not allowing people to take on their true form, question mark. I'm just, currently musing as to whether these might be linked to that.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
어? 네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서. 게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는걸? 난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든. 그런 예전 일들로 미루어봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
You don't wanna know.
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
무엇을?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지. 그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든. 어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지. 그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어. 이곳에서 너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네? 그래, 내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
Mutually exploitative relationship.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
무슨 말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐? 전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
말을 못하겠네. 저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고, 그렇다고 기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은걸?
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들. 나와 다를 바 없는 존재들이야. 인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
망가져버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지. 내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사서를 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
그러지 않고서야 나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데. 너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까. 이것 하나만 기억해. 손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
What now? See her. that feels like a way to hide optional bosses as well. Certain, like, book combinations. Let's try out a... That's not bad for one. Backstreet's Butcher, page 1. District 23 is the street of flavor. Everything is permitted in pursuit of making delicious dishes, even dismembering humans. Isn't that exciting? A guest walked into a restaurant for a meal, but the chef fell in love with them. They had the perfect amount of tenderness and girth. The chef pulled out a knife, and the guest ended up on a plate. You'll become the food you appreciate one day, and others will appreciate what you've become. It's a common story often told in these streets. Well, if you really become the main character of one of those tales, be honored. That means the chef saw you as excellent meat. This is one of the best compliments you can hear in District 23. More you know. Backstreet's Butcher, page 2. Butchering a human is a lot simpler than butchering other animals. Most of them are smaller than us, which means we can subdue them right away, even if they try to resist. Oh, I'm not saying you necessarily have to be tall to be a butcher, so don't be discouraged. Anyway, humans can be a bit noisy, but they're very handy to deal with overall, since there's little to worry about compared to other meats. Besides the aged chefs, for them, human meat is the one and only ingredient that matches their pursuit. Some buzz about how the process of cooking should be part of the flavor. You can't do that with any other meat, so you better watch it. If you dare wander this part of town, your destination might end up being a dining table. I think we needed, we needed more books from these lads, I think. Wait, she rolled no cards? We just splatter her? Oh, I see. That got a little close. Sort of, not really. I'm definitely not at the point where I'd say I'm like feeling the flow or anything yet. Do we not have the big bloke? We do not. So, the amount of light you were on carries over from the earlier phase. We didn't get hit, so I'm not sure if the amount of damage you're on also carries over. I'm assuming it do. I'm not quite sure what causes your total light to expand. Wait, you just died of bleeding, right? Maybe not. Oh, I see. So apart from holding on to like a minimum of one of each book for story unlock purposes, there's no reason not to just burn everything, right? We're going from no copies of this guy to 4 copies of this guy. Well, at least we got him. Excuse me. McCullen's page. It's not entirely impossible for a syndicate member to engage in fixer work or vice versa. It's a pretty common occurrence, actually. If you have the skills to back yourself up, multiple organizations will make sweet offers to recruit you. What matters the most here is the relationships you've built. Your fate depends on the things you've done, or karma in other words. We didn't start out as fixers at the beginning. No, we were in fact part of a homicidal syndicate. Just see how intimidating we look. We used to be murder for hire in District 23. It was a small syndicate ran by Naoki. Naoki, I, and a few others. But our influence started to expand bit by bit since the young and talented Taein joined us. Our current boss was originally a representative of an office we raided. They visited us once they heard we shredded their fixers brutally and hung their ragged corpses out on the streets like scarecrows. Said they'll need people like us. I thought they were just freaky with weird tastes, but looking back, now I get why they chose us. It's a strategy. Each office does all kinds of sensational stunts to attract the attention of potential clients in this oversaturated market. They hold radical events such as pay for one request, get one for free, or group weapons into different grades and offer a free exchange for one of the most expensive ones. The gullible clients fall for it. They don't know how much more that 1+1 deal actually costs, or how it has limitations on the grades of requests you can make. They don't bother looking up to check if the top grade weapons are in fact used ones. It seems our boss didn't want to add lies to this industry that's already full of filthy schemes, but they still had to catch people's eyes somehow. And this is the result. Hire guys like us and proudly advertise it. Fixers from a former killer syndicate will tear things up for you, and count on us. Hang up a slogan like this, people will get hooked up. If it suits their taste, that is. Taein's page. How's my new weapon? Isn't it sick? Newton & Co. is the go-to workshop brand for ready-made bionic weapons and equipment. The prices are pretty reasonable compared to most procedures and workshop weapons too. On top of superb performance, you can replace or attach them easily without having to worry about allergies. So it's pretty damn handy, you see? Oh, bionic equipment is pretty simple. It's like a weapon you attach to your body. It's not all scary or dangerous though it could feel a bit awkward when you use it for the first time. In my case, I accidentally ripped Naoki's clothes while walking by, and cut my own cheek when I flailed out of frustration. But now that I've gotten used to it, I feel as if I have 3 hands. If you have trouble finding the perfect procedure or weapon for you, try bionic equipment. I guarantee it's good. Naoki's page. There's a huge variety of workshops. As diverse as syndicates and fixers are, weapons need individuality to stand out in this day and age. Old-fashioned swords or guns won't stand a chance against modern weapons loaded with new technology. I bet. From cheap and common gear to bionic equipment like the one Taein's using, to equipment with ridiculous abilities that are almost indistinguishable from magic. Don't get too hyped though. More options means you need to be more cautious about choosing the right one for you. If you had the time and money, you could buy them all and test them out at your leisure, but we have neither, do we? Don't just buy the things others recommend without doing your own research, though. That's one of the stupidest things you could do. Might fit them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll have a good time with it. Still confident you can wield them well? Get real, buddy. Workshop equipment is not your average weaponry, so before you choose your weapon, observe others carefully. See if any workshop products might suit you. Having keen eyes is all part of our skills. Guess why people choose us in our office, out of all the tough fixers out there. A hook office fixer, page 1. Back when we were still part of the killer syndicate, we got a client asking us to hunt some crazy syndicate. They were shaking like a drenched rat as they came in. I suppose they were scared of places like this. They asked us to catch the wicked criminals kidnapping people in the parts of the streets they live in. We had one question though. It's nice that they're giving us a job, but why ask a syndicate like ours instead of going to the Zwei or other offices that are better suited for handling public safety issues? As they said, they did try to request an office at first, with the money raised by the neighbors. But the office asked for a ridiculous sum of money, claiming that there's much preparation that they need to take before they can uproot a whole syndicate. Poor fellow begged for help, but the office personnel didn't even flinch. Well, money is the only thing that gets fixers moving, so that's understandable. And I think their friend recommended us to them while they were looking the other way, if I remember it right, introducing us as a trustworthy syndicate. So they came all the way to our hideout. Trustworthy syndicate. It's a shame, really. I can still remember the client's head staring daggers at me, hanging from atop a power pole. The syndicate paid us more cash. What could I do about it? We don't write official contracts or anything, so the highest bidder gets our favor. No use glaring at me like that, pal. We were told by our new client to hang their head and guts out in the streets to make an example of them. The sick fucks even used some kind of singularity to keep him alive. Poor bastard. Should have requested an office in the first place somehow. Lovely! A fixer office is a more legitimate version, whereas a syndicate is like street thugs. Syndicate's like a gang, a fixer office is like a detective agency? Oh, that's
뒤틀림에 대해
Troubleshooter, as in someone that shoots trouble. Yeah. Fixer office is like a legitimate detective agency, whereas a syndicate is a gang. A fucking chainsaw. I love it. Wong. I'm not quite sure yet how the open invites work. I think that's the first time we've got a Hook Office Volume 2. Sorry, getting my microphone. More that I'm not sure what sets the sort of the determinate variables on what is going to come out. How do I tell what grade a book is?
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야. 아, 이거다 싶은 게 없어.
Right, the butcher chefs.
아이 피에르, 이번에는 싱싱한 녀석들로 가져와 봤어. 상처가 좀 심하긴 해도 아직 살아있긴 해. 뭐야, 신메뉴 개발이 한창인가 보네.
어서 오지. 요즘에는 메뉴도 메뉴인데 재료가 부족해. 그래도 잭 덕분에 당장은 걱정 없겠지만 말이야.
어쩐 일이야?
브레멘 음악대에서 더 이상 재료를 안 팔아주겠대.
그 괴짜들은 워낙에 변덕이 심하니까.
Yeah, except that in Sweeney Todd it was a secret. Whereas in this, it's publicly known.
그럼 꿀꿀이네에선 뭐래?
거기도 마찬가지야. 결국 예전처럼 너랑 내가 직접 구해야겠어.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가던 곳은 막혔잖아. 그 뭐냐, 츠바이 협회가 치안 담당을 맡아버려서.
새로운 유통 경로를 뚫어봐야지. 이왕 하는 김에 새로운 재료들도 적극적으로 써보려고. 지금까지는 너무 말랑한 녀석들만 써왔으니까.
슬프다. 피에르가 해주던 찰떡 손파이.
It really is.
맛있었는데.
The fucking pie shop. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the note. Yeah, literally, yeah, pie shop. Okay, yeah.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어. 질 좋은 고기를 주던 거래처들이 등을 돌렸으니 아무리 좋은 메뉴를 만들어도 미식가들에게 점수 따기엔 재료에서 경쟁력이 떨어져.
피에르는 8인의 셰프가 목표였지?
I should rewatch Sweeney Todd. I remember liking it a lot.
맞아. 파리네 셰프야말로 빛나는 도시의 별이지. 모두에게 늘 아찔하고 자극적인 맛을 선물하잖아.
새로운 재료라면 어떤 걸 시도해보게. 고기가 흐물거리긴 해도 나이가 있는 재료들이 구하긴 쉬울 텐데. 호불호가 갈리지만 좋아하는 사람도 있긴 하니까.
난 그런 적당히 타협하는 어쭙지 않은 식당들과는 다른 도서관이라고 들어봤어? 그곳에 인간이 아닌 것들이 있다네? 아직은 도시 괴담일 뿐이지만 외곽이 아니고서야 괴물고긴 얻기 힘들잖아.
오, 그건 좀 기대되는데.
그렇지? 안 그래도 도서관에 초대장이란 것을 받아둔 게 있거든? 미식가 녀석들에게 파리네 셰프 못지않은 자극적이고 신선한 맛을 선사해주겠어. 그러니까 잭, 너는 나만 믿고 따라오면 된다고.
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
아, 그 녀석들은 미리 잼으로 만들어두자. 산채로 담글 거니까 마취제랑 억제기 달아놓고 반죽기에 넣어둬.
고기잼 좋지.
네가 좋아할 줄 알았다니까. 아, 전에도 말했지만 머리부터 넣지 말고 다리부터 넣어둬. 안 그러면 마취제나 억제기를 달아둔 이유가 없으니까.
Oh, lovely.
바로 죽어버리면 맛이 안 난다고.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친 변태들이 꽤 있지. 근데 아무리 뒷골목 사람이라도 인육을 먹는다고 당당하게 말하지 않아. 오히려 돈 좀 있는 녀석들이 사람 고기를 찾지.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
뭐 23구 골목에선 일반적이지만 그곳은 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 궁극의 맛만을 추구하는 곳이니까.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
관할 둥지와 날개가 정한 방침에 따른다고 보면 돼. 그래봤자 대부분의 뒷골목은 방치되고 있지.
인간 고기는 특별히 더 맛있는 거야?
몰라. 먹어본 적도 없고 먹고 싶지도 않아. 저기서 구해오는 재료들은 전부 멀쩡한 사람들 납치해서 바로 요리하는 거라고. 미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지 조미료라 생각하며 먹는 것 같지만 게다가 살아있는
It's all in the
고통스럽게
marketing.
요리될수록 맛있다나 봐.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는 꼴이라니.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
There is a certain aroma to libraries.
썩 좋아하는 냄새는 아닌데.
잭, 오히려 이런 낯선 곳에서 새로운 맛이 태어나는 거라고.
네가 그렇다면야.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
와우! 겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의 재료가.
분명 겉보기에는 신선해 보이는 최상급 재료지만 비에르
알아, 아쉽지만 사람은 아니군. 하지만 오히려 그래서 더 기대돼. 넌 무슨 맛일까?
저를 어떻게 하실 수는 없답니다.
그건 해보기 전에 모르지.
참아, 잭. 품위를 지켜야지. 우리를 이 멋진 곳에 초대해 주신 분이잖아?
신뢰를 범해서 죄송합니다.
저희를 초대해 주신 엔젤라님, 입장해도 되겠습니까?
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
What does word mean? I don't speak Korean. Right. And yeah, we do have Esod, but he's only got one. Like he's only got Esod. So as far as I can tell, the strategy at this point is basically just unga bunga.
오우,
See ya, Kota.
미친 놈들이야. 저런 녀석들하고는 상종 안 하는 게 좋지.
Actually, not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to keep going for. I'm surprisingly tired.
그래도 너보다 예의는 있던데.
여기서 어리숙한 사서님께 드리는 삶의 지식 하나.
This doesn't have distinct end days like LobCorp did, which had sort of good ending points.
뒷골목에서 예의 바른 놈을 만나면 무조건 튀어라. 정신 나간 녀석들이 모두 예의 바른 건 아니지만 예의 바른 녀석 중에 미친 놈들이 꽤 있다고.
Some good logic.
그러면 예의랑은 상관없는 거 아니야?
자, 여기서 두 번째 지식. 미친 놈들은 언제나 일정한 비율로 존재하기 때문에 특정 기준으로 분별하는 건 의미가 없다.
개소리야.
Ah, there we go. Now we can do. Okay, well we need to first build Isod because he's in nothing. Hang on. Does that make me a madman? I tend to be kind of polite. Ah, I see the trade-off here is it's got 2 fatals in a week. I feel like I really shouldn't be running these RNGs as cards. Ah! It's our buddy Bigot! Oh, actually click on him. What does he do? Okay. Fucking Jesus. Get smooshed, me. Wonk him. Wait, what? Oh. Ugh. We need a couple like multi-defense maneuvers with high numbers. This is the problem attack. Oh, I see. It's... Okay, I was reading it backwards. I thought it meant it inflicted fear. So that when you were under a... effect, you lost... So you just want like a hugely stacked bleed deck to fight this guy. So I need to roll good on the dodge. Oh, nope, okay, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. Wait, what? I'm not dead? What's the point of fully listing the rarities on a page search? Or more, sorry, not that. But what's the point of disguising the page grades? Wait, no, you even list them here. What's the point of question marking? What? I'm certain we have bleed cards. Yeah, we definitely have bleed cards. I might be too tired for this. I could have sworn that said on hit bleed. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. The status debuff is a status debuff.
와, 정렬된 책들 각 좀 봐. 무서울 정도의 집착이 느껴지는군.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져 있군요.
고맙긴 한데 좀 부담스러운 걸?
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터 제대로 된 마음가짐이 나오는 것입니다.
뭐 일단은
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
책도 전달해주고 겸사겸사 물어보고 싶은 게 있어서 말이야. 말쿠트에게 들었는데 사사들은 예전에 인간이었다면서?
그렇습니다.
전부 한 가닥 싸움 좀 했던 거야? 뭐 조직의 행동대장 같은 거였나? 근데 또 해결사 바닥에서 굴러본 내 눈에는
맞습니다. 당신 말처럼 저희는 전투와 연이 없는 삶을 살았죠. 몇몇 예외는 있습니다만 대다수가 그렇습니다.
그치? 그런데 어떻게 손님들과 그렇게 능숙하게 전투할 수 있는 거야?
책의 힘입니다. 책을 통해 손님들의 힘을 얻으니까요.
아하, 그래서 책이 쌓여갈수록 뭔
도서관이라는 공간에서 책은 힘을 부여합니다. 감정도 그렇습니다. 더불어 누군가의 책을 통해서 그들의 육체에 새겨진 감각과 힘을 더 씌웁니다. 그리고 이곳 도서관은 감정을 증폭시키는 공간이죠.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬 대단하네. 책이라는 게 공방의 시술이나 도구보다도 좋은데? 정보도 정보지만 기능력은 정말 돈이 되겠어.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온 사람의 눈물겨운 생존 정신이라 불러줄래? 아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어. 친절한 답변 고맙.
착각하지 마시기 바랍니다. 전 당신에게 좋은 감정은 없습니다. 엔젤라의 개니까요.
뭐 개라니 말이 너무 심하네. 알잖아, 나도 어쩔 수 없다는 거.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면죄부가 될까요? 볼일 다 보셨으면 이만 돌아가 주시기 바랍니다.
Yeah, that looks pretty fucking sweet. Do we have some sort of like red-headed bias? It seems to be spawning everyone as redheads. Use the mouse wheel. That's much easier. You're making monsters. Alright. Bringing back one of the boys. Mirror match. We don't even have 3. Okay, I think I might need to end the stream there for tonight, unfortunately. I am quite tired. It is currently 5 a.m. here. But yeah, I got a thing on tomorrow night. Or tonight, I suppose, at this point. So we'll be back tonight, but we'll be starting a little late. Yeah, this is definitely takes a little bit more brain power to process the average operations. Anyway, yes, I go to sleep now. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.